Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. We're having a wonderful Friday. It's the weekend, everybody. Finally. Oh. There we go. Playing some Outer Wilds today. You know how it is. I think last time we were a little stuck, so I'm gonna see if I can remember what was going on, and maybe maybe we come at it with a bit of a fresh perspective, since I put it down for a bit. Haven't thought about it for a minute. Yippee vibes. Welcome in, Laura. How's it going? Instead of thank God it's Friday, now we have yippee, it's Friday. Quantum caves. I guess we should look at these entries that have the orange stars on them a bit closer. Like, I have visited all the planets at this point, so it's kind of hard to say yippee is always the mood. That's good. Kind of hard to say that, like, any of the other planets would help us get more information. So, this was saying Ember Twins, North Hemisphere. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can, figure anything more out from that location. A bit of a different approach than normal. Maybe because I started the mission a bit late when I was reading the logs. I don't know. Gotta say, I do like the space music. I think we're getting pulled towards Ash Twin a little here. Is it gonna show me? There we go, okay. It's asking if it's gonna show me the planet display so I can figure out what hemisphere I'm on. So, it was saying that we want to look at the... somewhere on the northern hemisphere. This is the North Pole. That's that guy's ship. Considering everything is inside the universe, isn't all music space music? Well, it would... space is, like, not in the atmosphere of a planet, you know? Or, like, in the... on the surface of a planet. I mean, that's literally what space music would be, but... clearly, this game is not very, physically accurate. What can you do? SMH, Enderburn, I can't believe you've done us dirty like this. By putting music in your space travel segments. Unbelievable. Hey, what the actual fuck am I doing? Where is this, okay, let me look at the map. Where is this quantum rock? Unplayable. It said it's somewhere on the northern hemisphere. Hey, what is this? Are those just literally... yeah, those are just literally, like, dead bushes, okay. At least I think that's what I'm looking at. Yeah. What else? I can't seem to figure out where this, like, rock is. So, let's plant down and see if I can get more out of this ship's log. No, I need the suit. That's not what I wanted to do. Here it was, right? Ember Twins. In multiple caves, okay. Oh, I guess I didn't look at, like, all the caves. That's what they're talking about. But then the question is, where are all these supposed caves? Oh, I am very close to the sun. Okay, I think it's like here-ish? No, that's not the northern hemisphere. Hold on. Where are these quantum caves? Let's just get out of the ship and look around. I don't think I really know where I'm going at this point. That was a close one. Yeah, okay, we've already been in there. So cool. Okay. Well, that's not it. Oh, that's gonna get me killed if I go in there. There's the sun station. I wonder how we're supposed to learn more about that. Is it all gonna be in logs, or do we actually have to interact with the sun more? Okay. It's looking for... Is there a place here where I can... Oh, we've already been down there, I think. Okay, let's look over here. Any caves? Any cave enjoyers? Unidentified signal nearby. Wait, where? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, we know that guy. That's fine. That's not what we're looking for at all. So this is a cave on the northern hemisphere. Is it in here? Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, here we go. So this is one of the caves. I can't remember if this is one that we already found, or what. Yeah, okay, so the rock goes away here. Uh-huh. Studying caves geology. Yeah, okay. Cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. And it happened in an instant, so it probably has something to do with this rock. Right? But... learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave. Hi there. Wait, what if I, like, stand on this thing, huh? Does that let me get to the northern lake bed cave? Nope. It doesn't disappear until... until I get off of it. You know? Preserving physics, SMH. Okay, so it doesn't seem to... Wait, what if I look away, and then I'm standing where it's supposed to be, and I try and get it to appear? No? You don't want to appear? Yeah, okay, so, yeah, it only, like, Wait, what if I like... Oh. That would have been useful. So that's a pretty big discovery. Okay, so if I look away, where do I find it, huh? 197 meters. Bad comms. Yeah. This is like, what's it giving? Oh. Oh. That's the quantum moon, maybe? Oh. Oh no, there's a few shards on different planets, that's right. It's not just... Oh, wow, where's the ship? Ship is like... up there, sort of. Yeah. Something like that. Let's get in the ship real quick. Refuel, reoxygenate. That reminds me of that one alien movie that I can't remember the name of. Okay. I think it's in the lake bed somewhere. You're a monkey. Welcome in, shy guy. What are you... To what do you refer? When did you make this revelation? Robulus? Nice. Okay. So this northern lake bed. Okay, let's move towards this one. Just climbing the warehouse racks very dangerously. Nice. Sounds fun. Just, you know, be careful, be careful. It's right below me. Somewhere. Wait, what? It's right below me, isn't it? Oh, is there a cave here? 53 meters. Oh, maybe this way. Oh, come on, come on. Is there a way to get this open? Why men live last part 2? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, frick. Why men live less part 3? Oh shoot. I guess you would hesitate to call this main character a man, but it could be, you could just view it as me. So now where the frick do I access this one from, huh? Is this one that I can access through the, like, Sunless City network of caves? Maybe. Maybe that's the play. Cave shard. Main character isn't a guy? I don't know that we can assign the, human constructs of gender to these aliens. But I guess it would be considered a guy. Or they would be considered a guy, I don't know. That's why I was like, I don't know. Oh, did it? Okay, didn't teleport. Where is it? Oh. No, I didn't change my frequency. Why'd you change? Okay, what the heck? Shoved a piece of wood from a pallet to make a shift pull-up for pull-up bar for training. Noise. Oh, a makeshift, yeah. Oh. Okay. We found another cave thing. Coleus is missing! Ah! He vanished from the lake bed several days ago. We're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much area he had when he disappeared. Rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this some rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Mallory and I went to the lake bed and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, and sometimes it isn't. Welcome in, James. Good morning. This means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. How curious indeed. Now, where is it? Now it's at the bottom of the lake bed. Or it was like 5 seconds ago until I looked away. Okay, this is directing us towards something else. I don't know what it is. Let's go in this general direction. The Fibonacci spiral. Ah, what the heck? Oh, it's below us. I think? What? Sorta, kinda. Is there anything here? What am I I'm looking at the one that I just went to. How curious. A shame our friend got sent to the Shadow Realm because of it, but okay. Yeah, what a shame. Anyways, where did this rock go? Oh, not the soap pan. Okay, we're gonna try and go to Ash Twin. I want to see what this place looks like when, like, almost all of the sand is gone. Oh, come on. Good thing I can get into my trusty ship and heal up and fuel up. And get the heck up out of here. There we go. Accelerating, nice, come on. BRB, alright, see you soon, Shy. Good luck with work. Now the question is, what the heck with is this, and why is it upside down? Crazy work here. I'm wondering what's going on with these, and like why... Because they said there's something at the center of this planet. Right, some sort of like dense encasing for a special warp core. So I want to try and get in there, but I don't know how. I would have assumed that you would use these guys to reach it somehow. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not going in the direction I thought it was. I thought my ship was toast again. Oh, come on. Like, this is a pretty tall... Oh! Oh, but it's going up. How do we get it to go down? How do we switch this so I can get in here? Hmm. Okay. What if I go up here, huh? Can I see anything? No. Oh, and it just puts me right in my ship. Okay. Ow. What is it? Does this lead up at all, or is it just this? Really? Nothing? Oh boy. Are you serious? Like, I don't get anything by staring at these guys? And like, the sun explodes before we can get to the middle of the planet, I'm assuming. So we have to figure out how to turn that, like, elevator thing around. Somehow. Let's see. I want to test the limits here a little bit. Like, how long can we stay here? What happens if we just, oh boy, chill here for a bit longer? Because I think we need to do what I kind of tried to do before, which was to go to the bottom of the lake bed on Ember Twin. But this time, since we have the signal, we can find where that rock is. Oh, hello. Okay, there's something here. Come on, let me in. Is there another entrance? Oh, is it just going to send me upwards? Really? That's it? It's lame. Slightly concerned about the sun exploding. Oh. I just kind of want to see what happens when all the sand is gone. Mood, yeah. Okay, this doesn't really seem to help at all. This takes me into my ship. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is the high-density core, right? How do we get through this? Huh. This does kind of look like the stuff that we saw in that other cave, too. I wonder if there's a way in, like a hole somewhere, or anything. Like, what about the other tower? No? That's it? And this thing is, like, not even useful at all? At least I don't know what it does yet. That's Giant's Deep. Oh yeah, cave shards in there all over the place. Doesn't appear to be a whole lot of this. Oh. Oh, is this the moon? Is that the quantum moon? No, that's the Earth shard. Where's the... Huh. The moon! Distress beacon? No, nothing. I can't tell what's going on here. I don't really see how we're supposed to get into the middle. Oh, there goes the sun. Okay, so we just gotta remember to try and go to that northern lake bed cave. Deep space radio? Ah, rip. Flashbang. Expedition 33 on the list? I don't think so. I don't know that I don't really know much about that game at all. Great stuff. Yeah, just toss it in the suggestions channel. Can take a look. Oh, what you said about Quantum Break? I don't remember what I said. Good JRPG-esque? Wait, is this what is that called Expedition 33? Because I saw one which was like a JRPG and it had 33 in the name, but I thought it was called something else. Maybe I actually do know about this game? Like turn-based combat, right? That's what you're getting at. Yeah, yeah. I think I already saw someone play it then. I don't know that I will play that one. If it's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, you can always drop it in suggestion and maybe I'll realize that it's not the same game. I don't know. Talking to James. Sorry to confusion. Yeah, I don't remember anything what I said about Quantum Break. Oh no, yeah, that was the like Alan Wake. That was the one that was like based on Alan Wake, right? And I haven't played any of the Alan Wake games either, so I don't know if I would start with that one. I feel like I should do Alan Wake first, right? Same universe. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So. Let's see if there's any other. Also Indian, I think it's pretty based. Okay. It's a good sign always. Love indie games. Oh. Oh, I don't want to land down there. It's a death sentence. Where's this taking me? Okay, let's see. Let's just go down to the lake bed, I guess. Or at least what I think is the lake bed. Why does it keep changing the freaking frequency like that? Is Q... like... Oh! Wait, what is this? Did I go down here before? I must have gone down here before. What the heck? Oh, it's above me. What? Come on. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Stuck. Stuck. Oh boy. Okay, but like, where am I supposed to go? This quest is pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm missing some directions or something. Oh, definitely. Okay, well, I'm just gonna reset this run. Hold on, let me just pause for a second. Putting my wrist rest down. There we go. I wonder if the launch codes, like, do I need to input that anywhere? It's weird that they give me a launch code, but I didn't seem to have to use it at all. Seeing a trend towards indie games? I mean, the reason that indie games seem to be getting, like, more successful compared to AAA is just because of, like, funding problems, I think. Honestly. And, like, pricing structure for the games. I don't really know that it's anything else. Because indie studios don't really need to deal with that stuff that much. Or just, like, actually better too. Yeah, I mean, it's better if you like a certain genre, but as soon as, like, the games need more people working on them for the genre to work, then you're kind of stuck with AAA most of the time. Like, no indie studio is gonna attempt something like Elden Ring, really. Here we go. I mean, like, at that scale. There are Souls-likes, right? But they're not gonna attempt something quite at that scale. Oh yeah, watched it. Yeah. Welcome back, Shy. Okay. Wrong frequency. Here we go. Okay, where is it sending me? Okay, let's go that way, I guess. I don't really know how to get to this cave shard. Like, is it sending me to another cave, or where is it sending me? Lies of P. Yeah, it was in that direction. I don't really. Was Lies of P really indie? They weren't like a crazy large studio, I don't think, but I think they had a decent amount of people. No. Oh my goodness, where's this cave shard? You can hug cats. That's all we really need. Oh my god, please. Okay. Didn't that studio make a Gooner game? Would not be surprised. Unidentified signal nearby? Yeah, it's this guy. Wait. Why? Do you keep switching this damn frequency randomly? It's so annoying. How do you get into this cave? I'm so confused. $82. Okay, so it's higher. I think, anyway. Maybe? I'm a little lost. Yeah, I don't know about most studios. That's a bit of a stretch. Guess it would be a good way to recuperate your losses, maybe, but... Like, besides FromSoft and Nintendo, can't think of top of my head. Company has been thriving with new releases. Hold on, let me just think about what's going on here. Stop switching frequencies random. I'm literally not pressing a button to do that. That's so annoying. Like, I get... Okay, you know what? I'll talk to this guy. I get it. You want me to talk to this guy. Fair enough. Alright, Chert, what you got? Old shipwreck site. Yeah, okay, I've seen that. The process eventually reverses, huh? Maybe it has something to do with that, like, warp core that they installed inside of one of the twins. You'd be surprised what gets through Steam and survives. Oh, no, I mean, like, those games will survive, that's fine, but... I don't know that most studios make one. What was that? I don't think of Rockstar, but they only release once in a blue moon. Yeah, they haven't really released anything actually new lately. Gotta wait for this to go by. I wonder if, like, there's anything actually down here. Oh, this is, this goes into their, like, oh, frick. They're, like, come on. Their city, right? I don't think falling down there is going to do me any good. Oh, they made Fall Guys. Nice. Wait, what oh, they did Cult of the Lamb. Interesting. I didn't realize that was the same studio. Come on. What? Well, yeah, people just mention the games they've made. I don't think people really mention their name as a studio, that's right. Well, I guess it depends. Like, yeah, they're usually making, like, games with a smaller scope. I think that's, like, one of the things that a lot of the bigger companies are getting wrong. Is they just need to scope down their games a lot more. Like, no one's looking for, or like very few people are looking for games that are as huge as the ones they're trying to release. Which one's the one I'm looking for? Here. What? I'm so confused. What the heck? What do they want? Because this, like, stepping stone cave can lead down to the lake bed if you're here early enough. But clearly this is not where the cave stone thing is. Cave shard. I'm so lost with this one, like, what? Yeah, I think they probably made a good profit off of that one. I wish there was, like, a good way to reset the run, like, I don't know. Because there's a specific aspect of the run I want to explore, but it seems to be time-gated behind the sand. What, bro? That's totally invisible walled. That's so annoying. Thank you for setting up our invisible wall. Great game design. My favorite, actually. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Come on. Aww. Need to find, like, a ledge I can get under. Wait. Where's this go? No, that's not it. Why can't you exit the solar system again? I mean, we could. There hasn't seemed to be any demonstrated reason to try, but I guess we could. The only thing that I've seen outside the solar system so far is their, like, radio station thing that's out there. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Seriously? I just, like, miss every opportunity to end the run. Fuel level critical. Oh, here we go. Let's stand under here. I guess the other thing I could try is to look around the white hole a bit more. What's the story why the character doesn't leave? Probably because the next solar system is, like, very far away, I'd imagine. You disagree? With what? What's a few light years? We can't travel at the speed of light. So, very far. No, not a few years, no, we can't travel at the speed of light. It's many years. We don't have that kind of technology. Maybe the Nomai would have a different answer to this question. Maybe that's the solution. We get FTL travel from exploring the Nomai civilization. Here we go, Whitehole Station. Some more to explore here. What else is there to explore there? I think we found everything about the quantum caves and everything we can tell from this rock. Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. Okay, maybe we just like look on Earth and check where this is? I don't know. Because we have the frequency for it now. I mean, it's probably just that, like, one cave we found at the beginning of the game, if I had to guess, but... Unidentified signal nearby. Signal identified, museum shard. Okay, so we know this. We knew this already. This is not new information. That does not help us very much. Trying to close up and this truck driver won't leave. Oof. It's annoying. Anything else? It's just the museum shard? Oh, there's another unknown signal somewhere on the planet. Let's go check this one out. Oh my, why can't I, like, jump off here? Guess I have to boost. Assuming you have enough fuel and provisions. Yeah, I mean, you also have to have enough of a lifespan. There's also that aspect of it. Oh boy. Oh, here. Grove shard. I didn't even know there was a shard here. Is there anything else in this grove? Quiet shade. It's always dark in the... What? Quiet shade across the bark in the ancient glade. It's always dark? Okay. It's a little ominous. Maybe I just haven't explored Earth enough? Maybe that's what we're missing out? Church's research notes. Detected a strange signal coming from within the grove in this crater. It's probably similar. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. How did he know it was called the quantum moon? We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay, did it reveal more about it? Is there anything here I can... Yes, very, very blue. Very, This reminds me of a specific type of mineral. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, what? Why is the sign teleporting? Hold on. What? Wait, is it... Huh? Wait, are you telling me that the sign is tethered to the... What is this? Quantum superposition or something, right? Like... there's something else that is tethered to the position of the quantum moon, just like the sign is tethered to this rock. Every time I look away from the moon, the signs move as well. Where are the signs? Just look around a bit. Yeah, so you see there in the, like, left, kind of in the background, if I look away, the signs... Wait, no, the signs there didn't move. Why is the... Are you telling me this is like a separate one? Where are the signs? Okay, the signs are here. The tree... It's a whole ass tree that's teleporting. Wait, it's several trees that are teleporting. What is happening? I'm so confused. Oh! Can just add quantum to normal things and make it sound sci-fi, Rick and Morty? Yeah. But I think there's like a reason they called it quantum. They want to like take advantage of... In the ancient glade across Old Bark, it's always dark. The quiet shade. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, and the signs are also not the same every time, right? Oh, frick. I think. Yeah, they're changing positions on the tree. Why is that? It's always dark in the ancient glade. Across Old Bark, the quiet shade? Or is there a reason that the signs are pointing a certain direction? Across Old Bark. What is Old Bark? Okay, I guess we can look at the ship's log. Maybe it'll, like, make a little bit more sense. Where's our ship? Over here? I don't remember where Old Bark is. That might just be the name of the, like, little town that we started in. Postcards from orbit? What? What is this? The first pilot seat or something. Yeah, so we already knew that. Man, I'm so good at this flying stuff. Surely we make this jump. Okay. A bit of a close one here. And refuel. Oh yeah, ship's log. That's what I came here for. Quantum Grove. That's it, bruh. Found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Yep. Oh, we did find a poem. I probably should have written it down, right? Hold on. Notepad time. Always dark. Quiet shade across old bark. Something. Okay. Its research notes mention a quantum moon no Hearthian has been able to land on. Yep, that checks out. Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. Built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Okay. I wonder if I point the signal scope at the white hole, if it'll have a quantum signal. Where's the white hole? What is that? Hold on. Hey, why is there... Are those other solar systems? What is that? Is that just like shit in the background? Am I getting trolled? I think I'm getting trolled. Oh, it actually shows me the interloper now. On the map. That was not there before, I don't think. Oh wait, there's... Yeah, okay, that stuff is just in the background. Okay, I'm falling towards the sun. Let's not die. Like this stuff in the background. Thank you for the hydrate. What's that? Where's the white hole? That's what I want to know. I'm falling to... Okay, edgy 2000s, man. My fault. Where the frick? Oh, there's the white hole. Okay, let's go to the white hole with my ship instead of, like, using this, like, quantum teleporter stuff. Or, like, sorry, falling into the middle of brittle hollows. It's gonna be annoying. This will make it, like, easier to figure out what's going on here. See if we can, match the speed so that... Because it doesn't let us autopilot or select it for some reason. Oh boy, let's not crash, yeah? Come on. Come on. Oh my god, seriously? What do you mean returning to solar system? What? Okay, so it does force me into the solar system. That's, No, don't... I want to abort autopilot. What are you doing? Okay, this is better. Okay. So now we just gotta slowly float around and figure out what the hell's going on. Great. Now what is this again? They say there's like more to find here. Hmm. I feel like I found what I could in this place, but maybe not. Maybe there's a... like a note... taking board somewhere here. Why is there a projection stone here? Hmm. What's going on here? Just makes it spin faster, I guess. Soundtrack is very Hans Zimmer still in this part of the game. What else is there here? There's more to find. Like, I don't understand what's going on. Mm-hmm. Okay. So when it's talking about the Whitehall station, it's specifically talking about that building that I was just in. Okay. It's not just like any of the other floating stuff around the Whitehall. It's specifically talking about this building. So then what am I missing here? Oh, there's one of these platforms you can walk on here. So where does this take me? Oh. So this is set up in a way where you can always, like, land in that hole nicely. I see. Oh my god. What am I missing here, then? What am I missing? I feel like I should be able to open that thing, right? Or... at the wrong... wrong thing to think about. Like, if I go to the other side, would I be able to get in from here? Let's see. Okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter which side I enter from. Probably not, yeah. Oh my. Yeah, okay, this is all the same. So then what did I miss here? Oh! Wait, no, that's not it. What the heck? What the heck, man? Where am I supposed to use this projection stone? Hmm. What's a depressing song? Yeah, please don't do that. I don't want to be in the sun. It doesn't sound very fun. Okay, let's try warping again, I guess. Ooh, fucking base boosted. Can I put the projection stone in here? Is there a place I can use it? Oh, here we go. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Oh? I understand that it's exceedingly odd, but Claria and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. Interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Remy, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We'd have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me to attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. In the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Okay. Okay. We've already been in there, though. How did I miss this experiment? Anyway, the ship is kind of far away, so we need to get back to this teleporter I just left. Which was on the other side, I think? Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to reach the High Energy Lab right now, unfortunately. You did say time travel? Good catch, I guess. That would explain how we're supposed to do a bunch of stuff all within this, like, tiny Groundhog Day slice of time. Where's the ship? There's the ship. Let's check the ship's log. I still think that they're gonna tell me that there's more stuff to look into. Here we go, Whitehole Station. Okay, no, we found everything. Okay. Noticed something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehole Station. The negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. Skeptical of their equipment. Negative time interval measured at the Whitehole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab. Okay. I kind of forget how we're supposed to get in there. Where are the twins, huh? Yeah, on the other side of the sun, as expected. Oh. Will he make it to the planet before the sun explodes? No. Absolutely not. Autopilot complete. Undershot target. What target? Where to go? Could 100 Robbies beat one gorilla? Oh my god, not this again. Oh, this again. Daily dose of internet ass? What? What do you mean? No gorilla talk in the chat. Why does this keep switching to? That's like... okay. Sun Station. Still don't know much about that. Or that. Okay, I guess we go back to Ember Twin to check that entry out. I wonder what the green thing means. Is that like the gravitational force to the planet under you, or what does that mean? As you're like lifting off of the planet, there's like a little green bar. Okay, let's try and go back to the high energy lab again. Okay. So they said it was in the canyon along the equator. Actually, you know what? Let's get to the point where we can visibly see the high energy lab while we're landing first, and then we can try and go down into that canyon. Where is the actual high energy lab? Because I know you can see into it from the surface. I just don't remember where. Where can I see the high energy lab? Is it this thing? Is this it? Yeah, this is it, right? Now that I mention, I don't remember ever getting in here. Oh, frick. Oh wait, can I get to that from above? That, like, elevator type deal? Don't think so. Is there a pathway through this? Or is it just like a whole ass wall of ghost matter? Where does that take me? Oh, that just takes me to the, one cave. Oh, where is that? I think it's part of the Sunless City. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. How many, like, Groundhog Day loops do you think you would be able to go for in real life before you just gave up? I feel like for me, we'll call it a cool, like, cool 100. Like, after 100 loops, I would probably just go insane. 4? Is this the way to the Sunless City, or is this the way? I think it was this way. I feel like I would want to try more than 4 times. I don't know. I guess the main variable there for me is like how much I don't like the like dying part of it. If I really dislike that, I might give up faster. Just because of the, like, trauma of being exploded over and over again. That's the main, like, unknown there. Where does this take us again? Oh. Another one of these, right? Oh, what? Wait. Oh. Okay, that's why we have to be careful in this cave, is because the literal cacti are teleporting all around the place. Wait, so if this is... If the quantum moon is teleporting around, and every time there's like a fragment of the moon near natural formations, and it seems to like teleport the formations as well, maybe there's like a planet whose kind of like existence in the solar system is tied to the quantum moon itself. Could be something. You're already an immortal undead creature, so... Well, yeah, but in the hypothetical, I would experience death the same way. Natural formation, like tree, cactus, planet, whatever, something natural. Not artificially designed by some life form. I forget, how's the... Oh, it's the friggin' Know My Spaceship. I keep forgetting how I normally get into the Sunless City. Because they said it's, like, in this place, a canyon along the equator, but the door's closed, so we already got in there the right way once. Right, there's this thing. I mean, I didn't say there was an order. Emergency escape hatch. Which way did we go this way? That would be an interesting, what would be the name of a restaurant where you could order that set of food? It'd have to be like the restaurant that serves the Eater of Worlds or something. Ow. It's like, would you like a side of trees with your planet? Okay, so this is the trailhead, I think? Yeah. But this thing is already too full for us to go in there because really cool game design made them put fucking sand here. Thanks, guys. Really loving what you're doing. Okay, I guess we'll stand under this and just reset the run faster. I really hate the sand mechanic, actually. It makes this game so much more annoying. Like, I stop to think for a bit, and it's too late for me to do what I want to do. I think this is, not ideal. The ramblings of an insane man. Or was you thinking about eating trees? Yeah. Smoke trees, you know? I said that as if I've ever done that in my life. Between. Oh, not interloper. It's a little divided between Robbie the World Eater or Tree Eater. Weren't sure which one you prefer. I know, I'm being honest on that one. It's actually very unsafe for me to do that. Yeah, for me. Well, members of my family, I guess. I have a genetic predisposition to certain reactions to that and other drugs. So I definitely steered clear. It's convenient to have a genetic reason to not do drugs. Just makes the choice very easy. Most people have a genetic predisposition to being around... What the heck? Eh? Being around what chimneys? Walking, oh. Okay. I guess we go back to the high energy lab. Somehow. Oh yeah, this place. Does this have any of the quantum properties? Because I remember trying to go through here and just could not figure out what the frig I was supposed to do. Like, I'm pretty sure we get down here, right? And then there's this thing. Right? Yeah, so there's this pit, and I can't go over it. And I thought, oh, well, we should fly over here. Right? That seems logical. Wait, was there anything else? Just the one? Okay. I wonder if there's a specific reason to be following these, like, quote-unquote stepping stones. This takes me to the other side of the cave, right? Oh, man. What is this? Okay. It's not particularly helpful, I don't think. But yeah, if you follow the cable, it kind of takes you through here. And then we just get stuck. Until this fills up enough. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, okay, finally. Holy shit. Guess I'm just dumb. Guess I'm just a little silly guy, you know? Now where does this take me? What the? Hello? A win is a win. Yeah, I don't know if we've won yet. I'm a little concerned about, is this like the direction I want to be going in? Okay, this does look like the correct room. Okay, okay. Whew, okay, finally got ourselves in here. Holy. Okay, so this shows us all of the warp cores. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that you could actually... So we can actually tell it to warp us to different places. Like, we can set up the warp core to go to the... I don't really know what these are. I'm supposed to be indicating. Huh. Okay, let's read. That would probably help sort out some of the confusion. I'm sure there's lots of reading to be done here. Okay. Well, it's open now, thank goodness. So let's start reading. From the bottom up, I think is the intended. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Excuse me. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Hypothesis, it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. I mean, if they find out their check is wrong, I'm gonna be... Oh, what? Oh, what does this do? Let's not touch that until I read more. That's gonna be very uninteresting. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. Ooh. Okay, so there's gonna be like a time travel mechanic. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Remy, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted to the city, from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. So that tells us that you can visibly enter or exit a white hole before entering the black hole that's supposed to send you there. Wait, what just updated the ship's... I guess it was that thing I read. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Oh, is this what the Ash Twin project is for? The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was intended, Remy. So I believe it's you who's errorform. Remy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We'd also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Okay, so it's in the middle of Ash Twin. We still don't really know how to get in there. As suspected. So much science talk for something that makes no sense at all? Yeah. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we will need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the ones that we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Okay, so we already noticed that there's loads of towers there. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. You can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. So is there a tower on Ash Twin that sends me to the sun station? I didn't notice it. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay, so we see all the towers here. Oh, okay, this one is clearly sending us to the sun. That one's the twins. That one is probably... I can't tell. It's kind of hard to say what these are. This is Giant's Deep. This is a cyclone. This is probably Bramble, and this is probably Brittle Hollow. I don't know for sure though. Wait, I'm pretty sure this is the sun. Okay. We got lots of information here. Not really sure how we're supposed to use it yet, but that's a lot of new stuff. Okay, where's our ship? Trying to avoid running out of fuel. Alright, let's check the ship's log. Okay. So. So, successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly. Discovered they could increase the negative time interval by adding energy to the warp cores. No, I wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded we would require new technology to produce the necessary energy. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Towers are allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the project. Okay, so that means that for the Ash Twin project, everything we need we can get by warping to and from Ash Twin. Central chamber is physically sealed up. Yeah, we know this. 22-minute, okay. Oh, okay, so we probably need to... Now I think I'm piecing it together a little bit. We probably need to start off our groundhog, like our final groundhog day, by going back 22 minutes so that we can stop whatever it is from crashing into the cannon that is above Giant Steep, because we need that for some reason. So the reason that they give us the ability to warp back in time, supposedly, is to stop that from happening at the beginning of our Groundhog Day thing. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Reading these random logs at random places is the equivalent of scanning a mysterious QR code on the street. Can't wait for MC to get a virus and lose all his info. She's like, yes, of course. Makes perfect sense. But yeah, I guess we want to go to Ash Twin and see if we can get it to warp us to the Sun Station, because that's probably going to give us some more info that we don't know yet. Oh. Okay, we landed somewhere. Now we want to find the warp station that sends us to the sun. This one sends us to Timberhearth. So I guess, yeah, I guess the like bubbly looking one is the one that sends us to Earth. But where's the one that sends us to the sun? Yeah, looking at this from inside the building is so sick. Come on. Oh. Am I safe to leave? I've been safe to leave, okay. And then this one is the twins. That's the twins. That's the sun. I'm pretty sure this one sends me to the sun, but we can't get in for some reason, so how do we get in here? This is important. We need to figure this out. Maybe we need to warp in here from somewhere else. I don't know for sure. Let's see if we can find another entryway. Oh. Okay, well that's not exactly what we were looking for. Okay, we've already seen that. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, but you can get there from below. Maybe we want to go even further down. Can't really tell where it's pointed. Oh yeah, clearly the next puzzle seems to be... How the heck do we get in there? Okay. And that one takes me to Giant Steep. Hmm. No, 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 no. That's not acceptable. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, so that's down. No clue. I can't tell at all where that's coming from. Oh boy. Wait, there's no way that's seriously a solution, is to fly through there? Okay. I think that's actually what you are supposed to do, but it's just kind of difficult to execute. Jesus. Okay, I guess we'll try that. With some more luck, we can get it. I wonder if I'll be able to access that room immediately. I don't think I will. Let's take a quick look at the log again. Every time I have to drink leftover coffee from my glass that I went cold, I remember when I was little and I had to drink medicine and they would tell me to hold my breath to taste it less. What's that gonna do? No, that works. Normally when when people take a shot, they'll like hold their breath to taste it less as well. Because a lot of like your taste sense is connected to your sense of smell. Like they interplay a lot. So if you can't smell, then your sense of taste is going to be, you know, gimped. And similarly, or not backwards, but mostly like you can't taste very well if you can't smell at all. Yeah. That is part of the reason, I think, why, like, when people were afflicted with COVID, and their sense of like smell and taste disappeared at the same time. That sort of like interplay. Not 100% sure on that one, but I definitely know about the fact that your sense of smell is heavily related to your sense of taste. Okay, Mr. Fancy Pants? I didn't realize that was that fancy. You can tell the taste of things a lot. Yeah, like you, even before you eat something, a lot of the time when you smell it, you kind of have a good idea of like what it'll taste like. Quantum signal somewhere on Giant's Deep. Oh yeah, that's right. Is there anything else on the twins that we can look at other than the sun station? Yeah, I think this is literally the only thing I have left to look at on here. Subsurface energy readings on the interloper. They said locate a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Okay, we could look at that as well. I assumed it was more of an association thing. No, no, I don't. I think it's actually very like heavily tied together. Yeah, you can kind of tell that this thing is not ready to be boarded. But there's like really not much I think I can do left on this planet, at least for now. I guess we just like land on Ash Twin and wait. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do at this point. Also, based on the... Oh. Okay, no, we're fine, I think. I don't think it's going to touch the ship. But yeah, based on the fact that... Golf ball that planet. Yeah, I mean, for now. Based on the fact that there were a bunch of warp cores in the high energy lab, something tells me we're going to need to actually use those at some point. Like, take them and replace the warp cores in these stations, or maybe even the warp core in the like central part of the Ash Twin project. Yeah, we're at like 2% of the game. I mean, like, this game probably varies a lot in terms of like what order you explore stuff in. Like, the length of the game probably depends a lot on like if you do it in the order that they sort of expected you to. I feel like if you explore in the wrong order, it's a lot easier to get stuck. But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably skip the break today. I don't know, I feel like just kind of keep going for the full 4 hours. I'm not that hungry. I really want to see if we can make some more progress this time around. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't feel like taking a break this time around. I might still run some ads maybe just to get that over with, but I don't know that I'll actually stop. Actually, since we're waiting for the planet to like unsand, yeah, let me just run some ads and then But I'm not actually going to take a break. See you in 3 minutes. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, wait, we can use this to go through here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even think of this. This is kind of a giga brain. Okay, well, we're in here. That looks like it's gonna warp us to the sun station. I guess I'll just pause and wait until the ads run out. I don't know how many people are able to see the stream when ads are running. I feel like only Shy. I guess I could just fill out my water real quick. Okay. I was thinking I should find like an activity that I can do during these breaks instead of just, or like something like have for like chat to do while I'm running these breaks. Maybe like set up words on stream or something. I don't know. Okay, but this should send us to the sun station. Right? Oh boy. Am I in the sun right now? In the breaks, we fight to the death and sacrifice the weakest member to the moon goddess. Words? Yeah, words is like, there's a bunch of letters in a, oh god, okay. Okay, there's a bunch of letters, and they're like randomizing in the order of the letters. And, you're supposed to type in words that you could make out of, like, reordering the letters. Things Shy played, I would not be surprised if Shy had played it. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Holy shit, that's a long time ago. Before Scribble. Before Scribble. I don't remember. I don't. The thing is, I don't remember having played words on his stream. No, not a crossword. No, it's not. No, he just went to the Times, like New York Times website and played those crosswords. But no, let me. I can set it up and we can try it out one day. I don't think it's that hard. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens. Warning. Opens emergency door. Oh boy. Where the frick? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. What? Let me... come on. That's so dumb. How am I supposed to make that? How am I supposed to make that? Huh? But yeah, I don't know if you saw, but I figured out how to get in there. Basically, you need to use the sand as the sand is lowering. As soon as you get in there, you can still walk on it, and it makes it way easier to get in. You don't have to worry about the cactus below you because it's covered in sand. So that explained that let us get into the sun station, but there was not a whole lot in there that I could see anyway. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for the sand to go down on Ash Twin again, unfortunately. So that we can look at the sun station. I'm gonna read the logs to see if they updated it all, though. I don't think they did. Still looks like the bridge is intact on the sun station. Okay. Wait, what? Why is there no sand going between the planets? I don't think I've ever been here this early. There we go. See, now it's starting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on the planet that fast. And with this, another big question here. How do we reverse this thing so that we can get inside? Actually, wait, no. No, the bottom of this doesn't actually get us to the center at all. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we can just read the ship log a bit more until this goes down. Okay. Okay, well, we've already traveled there once, so I don't know. Just gotta chill up here, I guess? I think I'm gonna think it through a little bit more before I decide to jump out of the sun station next time. See if I can find anything in the first room. That looks interesting. trying to follow the direction that this, like, sand is going in to see if I can find the sun warp station. Don't think I see it yet. That's the twins warp station. There we go. Oh, frick. Run. Okay. We want to be on this side while it's opening up so that we can take advantage of the sand. I don't understand. Oh, is the sand gonna rise while the planet is closer to this side? Yeah, and then go down as it leaves because of the tides? That's a cool detail. It's a cool little tidbit. But yeah, basically the trick is you use the sand in here to walk on it, and that gets you where you need to go. I think you could potentially fly through here if you were coordinated enough, but I think this is just a way safer. Way to do it. Okay, let's see if I can find anything else in here. But yeah, once you've done this once, you don't have to do it again. Which is why I guess you can rely on the sand and not worry about it too much. Take me to the sun. Oh, soon. Three, 2, 1. Boom. Okay, let's see if I can read anything here. Is there anything to read here? Doesn't look like it. Hmm. So yeah, 6 minutes 41 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Okay, I really don't want it to like suck me out immediately. Where am I trying to go? Okay, we're trying to go to the thing with the giant arrows on it. Are brownies better than cake? I would say yes. Although brownies are closer to cake than most other pastries that I like. Oh, frick. Come on, let me in there. Ah! I hate this so much, man. This method of travel is like so cooked. Stop doing that. Oh my god, stop. What the hell is this? Why is the sun station moving faster than I am? Wait. Is it getting enveloped by the sun? I am so fucking annoyed, actually. I'm just gonna fly into the sun, I don't care. I am straight into the sun, that's what we're doing. No, their flight mechanics sucks. Yeah, good. It's actually so annoying. Please. Oh my god, I'm just stuck in orbit around the sun. Okay, yeah, this is like... This is probably one of the worst parts about the game, is the fact that I just get stuck in these, or in this situation where I have to like I know I died, and I can't restart. I can't, like, there's nothing here that I can do to just go to the start of the loop again. Yeah, just as God intended, yeah. Using oxygen as propellant, no. Oh, God forbid. And now we have to wait for that whole thing again. Thank you, Annapurna Interactive. What's the best type of brownie? Probably a brownie with peanut butter, I'd say. Probably my favorite type of brownie. I don't know if it has to be on top, but that's good too. Just like any way that you incorporate peanut butter into your brownie is good. Like, the nice thing about brownies, they're super easy to make because you don't really need to be super concerned about like presentation or exactly how you layer things on top of each other. It's very simple. Yeah, they're pretty easy to make, yeah. Peanut butter with a side of brownie. Maybe not that much peanut butter. As long as you know the correct ingredients for the mix, everything else is like relatively simple. Like, preparing it is not really that complicated. It's not like other cakes where you have to be like, oh, well, cook this or bake this part of the cake first and then put it on top of that part and add icing here. And do you eat it with fruit? Normally no. I usually just have it with some milk. But it does sound like it could be good with fruit. What could this part of the ship, like, what purpose could it possibly... Oh, it's a satellite dish, I see. Like, what purpose could that serve? It doesn't have a receiver, like, antenna in the middle. That's what I'm seeing here, like small red fruit. Yeah, I can, like, people probably serve them with strawberries or raspberries or something like that. I could see that. We're just flying around until we see something interesting. Okay, there's the sun thingy. Welcome in, Dreppy. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Strange that I like when cakes get slightly burnt at the edges. No. I think, What's it called? That's the reaction that makes a lot of like food taste good. Oh, I think I see the fissure on it now that we would go into. What was I saying? But yeah, that like reaction of like things getting burnt, it's like it's a step above what we like, but it's kind of the same flavor as a lot of like, you know, you cook meat on the grill, the Maillard reaction or whatever it's called. Where it always smells like acetone. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the byproducts when you burn stuff that come off in the smoke are not actually left on whatever cake it is. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't advise you to eat burnt stuff. But the reason I say why I get what you're saying is because, for example, lots of people say that the burnt edges, like, of, you know when you make stuffing, that the crispy edges of it are the best part for like a turkey stuffing or something. Though, I couldn't make any sense in smelling like acetone, because acetone evaporates. I mean, lots of things that are composed differently smell similar. It's not, you know, like... exclusive to one compound. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people say that their favorite part of like XYZ food is just the burnt part. That's not an uncommon thing I've heard before. Not that we're putting acetone in our food. I know I'm unhinged, but I'm not wasteful. Would that be wasteful of food or wasteful of acetone? I guess both. Oh, hey, Quantum Moon. What's up, Holmes? Hope you're having a good day. Nice to see you dropping by. Both, yeah. Can't be wasting acetone. Okay. I swear to God, we better do it properly this time. I actually don't understand what I'm supposed to do here to make it work properly, but... brownie toppings? Well, like... yeah. Any form of icing probably works pretty well. Please let me in. Oh my God, please, 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 please. Okay. Whew, Jesus Christ. I hate that. We can read. Oh, okay, this is getting a little loud. Turn that down a little bit. Wait, no, not master volume. Music. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Okay, fuck you guys. Really? This is all your fault? God damn it. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Oh! Wait, so every time I die, I get sent back 22 minutes. Is that what's happening? Every time the supernova explodes, the Groundhog Day loop is being caused by me being sent back by their, like, warping technology? Is that what's happening? Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, what an opening statement, indeed. I mean, of course it was their fault in some way, shape, or form. Like, who else would it have been that's causing the fucking sun to explode? But still. Wow, this is a crazy setting. Absolutely wild. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 3 minutes 36 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 50 minutes 6 seconds. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Yeah. Gotcha. Let me, yeah, 3 minutes on here. I better find... Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Put it in here. This thing again. I don't understand why what it's trying to show me with that. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired the arrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. Sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. Alright, guys. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Turn to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hope our terrible work was finished. Oh my god, guys, I'm so sad that we weren't able to explode the sun. And time travel back 22 minutes, like, how depressing. Okay. But yeah, I guess I have to leave? I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do here. I better not jump, that's gonna get me killed. Okay. Is there any other... There's no other scrolls here. Where does this take us? Okay. No, nothing. Surely they didn't just make this section purely for cosmetics, right? Dang, okay. I guess they did. Wonder what this is for. I've seen these a few places. Mr. Beast type video introduction. What's up, guys? Today we are committing manslaughter just to see if we can. I've got my assistant Chris here, and I'm going to stick a knife in his chest. That's not manslaughter, but yeah, I don't think you could really ever make that video, because as soon as you intentionally commit, like intentionally kill a person, that's not manslaughter anymore. So yeah, I don't really know. I don't think that video is possible. But yeah, I think we should stay on here as long as we can and just look around, because I don't want to ever have to come back here. So I want to see if there's any more information anywhere. But yeah, so the sun station experiment failed, supposedly, despite the fact that the sun very much seems to be exploding. Whose idea was it to call it... Yeah, that's totally how you read that, for sure. I've seen that, seen that comment on YouTube too many times. Whose idea was it to call it manslaughter? I don't know. Oh, no. Anyway, let's check the ship's log. I think we got everything that we could from the sun station, hopefully. Yes, he Canada. That was a banger. Okay, so... What's next? What's next? I still don't know how we're supposed to get into Ash Twin, so that doesn't seem to help a whole lot, unfortunately. Because all we learned is that the Nomai fucked us over, but we didn't really learn, like, where to go based on that. I guess they kind of, they kind of hinted that I should be going into the Interloper. Designed to make the sun go supernova, fired the sun station but had no effect. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet, which I'm assuming is the Interloper. According to a computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Yeah. Okay, so that means that it wasn't an artificial thing that caused the sun to explode. It just is exploding? That seems really weird. I don't believe that for a second. Maybe they made time go forward then? And then it actually is the end of the sun's natural life cycle, but like time just shifted forward really fast for some reason. But yeah, I guess we want to go to the subsurface energy readings on the Interloper next. What about the shelter site? The vessel. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Okay, so the vessel crashed in Dark Bramble, which makes me think it's probably just in the center. Which means that we're probably not going to touch that for a while. Okay, let's try and go to the Interloper, see what we can see from there. If I hit tab, the Interloper is way out there. So I guess what we kind of want to do is go around the sun this way, so that we kind of are aligning ourselves with its orbit. And then try and autopilot to it. Alright, here we go. I think we're gonna crash into it really hard. I don't think the autopilot is gonna work. Oh boy, because the problem is that it's actually coming towards us. Okay, so there's a fissure on this face, and we basically need to wait until we get closer to the sun for the ice to melt, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do here. This, like, this fissure here. Not 100% sure, but we're just gonna wait on the Interloper to get closer. The sun explodes after a set time? Yeah, so the sun always explodes after a specific duration. It's always the same duration. At least we haven't found a way to change it yet. Maybe there is a way to change it. There seems to be some implication of time travel, based on some stuff that we found recently. That's kinda neat. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you can see that as we get closer to the sun, this stuff, this ice is getting lower. So I'm assuming that somewhere in here is the fissure that they use to find the whatever subsurface energy readings. The goal of the game is to stop it? Yeah, I think the goal of the game is to, like, investigate as much as you can, and then figure out a way to survive. One way or another. Okay, so we're going down here. Okay, oh, is it gonna send us in a specific direction? Okay, I guess this is the obvious way to go down. Whee! Oh, frick. What does that sound? Oh, we're close to the sun now. Oh my god, there's ghost matter everywhere. Okay, here we go. Pi, I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Something tells me they didn't make it back. Oh boy. Okay, let's see what our camera tells us about the ghost matter. What? Why does this look safe? Oh god, okay, I see. Okay, hold on, let's try this again. So we're supposed to use the scout to figure out where, if we go down there, we'll get killed. Okay, this will kill us, for sure. That'll also kill us. I think. That might not kill us? That doesn't look like it's going to kill us. Yeah, okay. Which way did I just shoot it? I think it was this way, right? No, come on. Oh, this is the way we came in. What am I doing? Okay, this way kills us, I think. Yeah, surely that kills us. That also kills us. So it was this way, I think. Yeah, okay, let's go this way. Whee! Oh shit, okay. Is there a safe way to enter this? I'm a little concerned. Okay, let's see if we can, like, get a better picture. Yeah, it does look like there is a little pocket there where you can enter safely. Kind of hard to tell, but it looks like it's here on the side that I'm on, like sort of in this corner. But it also looks like there's another tunnel I can enter. Oh, frick. Not like this. Actually, hold on. What if I go up here? What if I go up here? What's up this way? Oh god. Okay, let's try this way. That doesn't look good. Oh, that's definitely not good. Okay, so we want to go right and then left. Gotta be a little careful about trying to slow down as we go. I think we're safe to just let it take us where it will. Oh, shoot. What? Okay, is this safe? Oh, well, they died in here. Seems. Oh, this guy got ghost mattered. That's not... That sucks. Okay. So this is like an actually safe way to get down. I think. Okay, we gotta be careful in here, though, because... I don't know if it's safe to land at all. I didn't see any problems with landing, but... You know, never know. Okay, the spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter, so this is the ghost matter, I guess. Stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. But I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would be almost certainly fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? Orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. So is it like the density of the whatever's in the comet is what's causing the sun to explode just by, like, literally just by passing near the sun? It, like, fucks everything up. Is that what's happening? What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Guys, I think we found Pi. I think we found him. Oh, this is one of those masks that they were talking about earlier in the thingamajig. Okay, so this is some... They're saying this is a casing? We could leave. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to learn in here. I don't know that there's any way for me to get out, though. I think once I get in here, I'm stuck because of the ice. I don't think there's any way for me to get out. I guess I could just, like, ghost matter myself and restart. I'm trying to think, like, if I saw anything else I need to scan. But, yeah, my guess is that they took some of this ghost matter and they used it for, Oh, no, they didn't take it any, because they just kind of, like, left. I'm just trying to think of, like, what's in the center of the ash twin. I guess it's just that warp core. Okay, let's reset. Whee! Oh no! Sag. Okay. So. I guess this tells us that our aim, like our goal here, is sort of to stop the interloper from coming nearby? I don't really know for sure, but something tells me that's what we're going for. I also don't know what that thing is and why it's causing the cannon to detonate, basically. So, we got some questions still. Okay. So we know about the ruptured core. So what this tells us is... Imagine the ending is flying yourself into the comet to change its course. That would be pretty metal. Found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under some extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. Okay, so this already happened. Because the core is clearly ruptured. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Both of them died. So Poke and Pi are dead. Here. This is how they died. That's unfortunate. Nomai survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below surface. Yeah, we know this. Okay. Now what do we do? Now I'm really lost. Like, there's literally nothing here with an orange mark on it telling us that we can look at it. Quantum signal on Giant Steep. Okay, we could look for that. We could try and figure out where the quantum signal on Giant Steep is coming from. That's one option. Doesn't seem like it's going to lead us anywhere, really. They found a way to reach the core of Giant Steep. So this is probably the next thing we're going to have to figure out, if I had to guess. And we might learn about the poor Pookie and Pi. Sad. This is probably somehow linked to like what's going on with the orbital cannon at the start of every loop. I don't know. So I guess we go to Giant Steep now. I think we pretty much are exhausted all of our options on Brittle Hollow, the Twins, and the Interloper. Hey Shy, how's it going? Welcome back in. Where's the Giant Steep again? I guess we can take out our scope and try. Yeah, so there's something going on here. We want to try and figure out where that is. How long are you gonna stream for? Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing the Wally thing. I mean, we are kind of at a good place to stop. Because I was like trying to think if it would make sense to, or like what would make sense to do next, but I don't actually know. Don't have to, I just don't want you to miss it. Yeah, I mean, the plan for me was to go for like another hour and 10 minutes-ish. So yeah. Wait, are you telling me that the quantum thing is inside this giant friggin' tornado? Or, no, okay, it's not. Good. They can wait. Fair. Appreciate it. Okay, where is this thing? I'm clearly flying in the wrong direction. No, we don't want unknown. We want... Okay, so it's... in the center of this giant storm. Okay, sure. Let's go in, though. Let's go in. Wait. Are you telling me that this storm is pushing me out of it? Oh, this is rotating the other... Oh, okay. I think I figured out how we're supposed to go. Hold on. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This storm is what's going to send us to the down to the core. This one. But we have to figure out how we're going to line up with it. And I think it's using this, like, quantum signal. So we want to get above it, and then we want to dive down. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, shoot. Did it not work? I don't think it worked. I think I got close, though. Whoa, wait, what is this? I don't remember this. No way, I do. I think. This is, this doesn't look like something I've seen before. Oh, this is new. And definitely new. Just executed an omelet so well. Doesn't even feel like I'm me. Ooh, yummy. Okay, so this is progress. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Gravity is too strong on this damn planet. Okay, so this is probably, if I had to guess, the way that we're supposed to go down. Something involving this. I actually, speaking of which, I actually had an omelet today for lunch because we, like, ran out of food. I just had to whip up something quickly, so I made a nice omelet with some bacon and cheese and onions. It was pretty tasty. Whee! Real? Yeah. We did have some food, but I wanted to leave it for my mom because she was working a bit later. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Ooh. Quantum tower on Giant Steep. Omelet is like the I'll put whatever in this and see if it works of egg food. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, there's a way to do an omelet right, or there's several ways to do an omelet, like, the right way. But, it's also very easy to just whip one up. You can make, like, a French omelet, you can make, like, omurice, or whatever, you know. There's, like, a couple of different nicer omelets. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn yourself. I don't think I have any friends with me. I'm trying to see if I just stand here? Oh. Uh-huh. Let's make sure I don't miss anything. Try using rosemary because it's one of the random stuff my mother has and it tastes like nothing. Rosemary, was it dried or fresh? I know rosemary's for meat. No, you can use rosemary in a lot of ways. Oh my, okay, dude. Everything's moving. Seek the Wandering Arch. Yeah, okay. Let me see if there's anything else other than this magnificent Wandering Arch. Dry, I assume? Okay. Oh, frick. Okay, we've identified the signal. Island shard. I call it alecrim. I thought it was a flower. Did I do it wrong or something? I don't know. Go down here. Oh boy. Observe a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. Sorry, observing a quantum object and observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Okay, so like a drawing or like a video feed. Oh. Hold on. Okay, so it's over there. Come on. Come on, you know you wanna. Okay, I guess not. So what's the trick here? What's the trick? Do I just, like, stare? Like you're seeing things? Yeah, I'm seeing images of quantum objects, Drippy. It's crazy. Okay, so you can't... Okay, what's the... Okay, this is like a... This is clearly, like, a funky puzzle. What am I supposed to do here? Seeing an image of the object. Is there an image of the arch somewhere in this room that I can, like, stare at? Are there mirrors somewhere? Like, what are you getting at here? So we can't fly up. Oh, wait, hold on. I completely forgot that I literally have a camera. Okay. This should work, supposedly. Yeah, it's still there. Nice. I completely forgot that I literally have a camera. Oh, wait, there's launch mode and then there's photo mode. Okay, so I can just use it like this. That's cool. I don't think there's anything here. Oh boy. Oh. What is this? I see. Is there like... I don't see the arch. Ow. Oh, there's the arch. Okay, well, that makes my life pretty simple. This is a cool puzzle. Not too complicated so far, at least. Thoughts on sponge cake? Eh. Not my favorite. Not... Yeah. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay, buddy. Yeah, so now you actually have to use the scout properly. I'm pretty sure you have to launch it to check for the, Wait, where's the... Oh. Oh, wait, what the... Frick? Okay, hold on. You want to take a snapshot of this one, but we want that guy to move. And then we take a snapshot of this one. Okay, that's cool. What? Okay, snapshot of this guy. Snapshot of this guy. There we go. Now, where's the arch? Oh, there's the arch. Yeah. I don't really like the texture of sponge cake very much. I don't know. It's aight. I'm taking a picture of it. What could this possibly mean? Alright, let's read. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Oh, maybe this is going to let us actually land on the moon? On the quantum moon? Didn't expect that since you said you preferred simpler cakes. Oh no, I don't necessarily prefer cakes that are simpler. I don't know, my bad if I said that. The moon, yeah. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Okay. That's probably me getting wrong. Oh. Well. Anyway, now you know. Oh, it makes such a weird noise when I'm in the water. So, we learned the thing about quantum imaging. That's cool, I guess. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do with it right now. I honestly thought that this giant tornado was going to send me to the bottom of the world. Don't know now. I don't know now because you didn't conclude your thought. No, my thought conclusively is that it's not exactly my favorite. Oh wait, right. Landing gear damaged. Quantum shenanigans make my head hurt. Yeah, I mean it's like it's fine in the puzzle, but like how is it supposed to work in the actual, like, how do you apply it to the actual world? I don't really know. I don't know. Okay. Is this like, were we in here? Yeah, we were, okay. We're just in here. Am I just supposed to leave? Is there anything else inside this tornado? I think I'm just supposed to leave, but I guess the other question is, oh yeah, I guess there are other, My immediate reaction is to try and use this to land on the quantum moon. Tower held knowledge and Omai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image. These are the same. Rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. The other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Okay, so we know the poem from the Quantum Grove. And we know this story from the Quantum Caves on Ember Twin. Lakebed Cave. We still haven't figured this part out. I don't really know what's going on here. I'm wondering if I want to take a picture of the rock that was in Quantum Cave and like force it to stay there to not block me from going somewhere, but I didn't see it in my way anywhere. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I guess what I should try and figure out is if I'm looking around in the those caves on Ember Twin, do I see any like other large rocks moving around, or is it just the one in the middle of the room? Because that might indicate that I want to take a picture of something to stop it from blocking my path. Okay, so... Oh wait, what am I doing? I guess I can just try and land on the quantum moon now. I guess we can just do that. heck out of Dodge. Don't know where it is. Is that it? I think that might be it. No. Wait, what the frick? What is this? Can I not just take a picture without the scout? Is that not allowed? Okay, I want to take a picture of it. Don't land, please. Okay. Okay, so this should supposedly allow me to land on it, I think. What? Oh my god, it put the picture away. That's so lame. Okay. Well, we have to figure out where it is now. Is that it? Get the heck away from the sun, at least. Right? I basically just want to, like, look around until it appears or something. I'm seriously annoyed by how hard it is to get away from the sun. Sun, get the frick out of here. Okay, here we go. So that, yeah, that's the moon. Yeah, that's the quantum moon. Am I the only one that gets hiccups 90% times I eat anything, even if it's small? I mean, I definitely get hiccups sometimes, but not every time. Usually it's when I'm eating too fast that I get hiccups. I see... Is that it? Is that the moon? Yeah, that's it. Oh boy. Please don't send me through the sun. I'm begging you not to send me through the sun. Bro, where am I going? Oh my god. Is it gone because I pressed tab to look at the solar system? Okay. Where is it now? I think that's it. Near Earth. Yeah. Gaslighter moon, so real. Okay, we need to be not flying through the sun. Yeah? It's not an ideal flight trajectory. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, let's try again. Once we've cleared the sun. A moon night? I'm not familiar. Okay, this autopilot is having some trouble. Okay, I had to, like, abort it because I can't figure out how to align trajectories, apparently. So. It's Marvel Rivals thing. Let's see if we can figure this out this time. Oh, let's retrieve our scout. Okay, so that's a picture of the quantum moon, okay? So now we want to land on it. Right? No? Oh, frick. Oh, shit. Okay, does it, like, disappear if I leave the... Okay. Okay. Unidentified signal nearby? Yeah, the moon. Yeah, okay. Okay, why are you flipping over? Oh! There goes my ship, I guess. Something tells me I shouldn't open this, you know? Oh! Guys, I think the ship might be a little cooked. Guys? I... Oh, fuck! Wait, that killed me instantly! Oh, okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. Alright, that's, I guess we just let the ship blow up. Next time, we just let it explode. We're just stuck on the quantum moon after that. Yeah, so close. So close. Okay, but that was huge. Huge progress. About to say the ship gonna explode and he's gonna die. Yeah, that was fairly predictable. But I was like, well, what if we can go inside and stop it from glitching through the tower? I was like, kind of thinking it's not a intended thing. So yeah, our goal is just to... Moon was like, troll for 30 minutes, then bam, lower drop. Yeah. Goal is to find the moon. Wherever it is. Is it at Giant's Deep? Oh, I guess we can use the signal scope. To find it. Island Shard. Because now we've identified... Yeah, that's the quantum moon. That's super sick. It's so cool how they, add shortcuts between runs. There's, like, a mix of... There's a mix of really good mechanics and really bad mechanics in this game. So the good mechanics seem to be making up for the bad mechanics so far. Because I don't have to interact with the bad mechanics, like, ever again. It was pretty wrecked. I don't think you're fixing nothing. Yeah, probably not. I think we just let it explode. Yeah, okay, we got the right picture. And what I think it wants us to do is literally just go through. Exit ship to repair. You fucking exploded your ship. Okay, oh, no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Okay, we gotta exit the ship. Frick. Okay, landing gear. Camera. What else? There was some other stuff. Cockpit. Oh. Ship's log updated, yep. There, uh-huh. Uh-huh, yep, cool. Awesome. Really sick. Am I missing any repairs? No, okay, repairs are good. Okay, what's this all about, huh? Oh, here's the tower. I guess I just landed in a an unlucky spot then, huh? That's probably... I just got unlucky. Okay. What's this all about? We got a... So there was a quantum tower on Giant's Deep. There was one on near the Whitehole Station. What is this? Okay, there's a quantum shard in a cave on the Hollow. Or no, on Ember Twin. What is this? Okay, does this tell us where the quantum moon is? Or what does this tell us? Okay, here, let's read. Okay, there's a lot to read. Recall the rule of the sixth location. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth... Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Okay, that... I did think about this before, but I don't really understand what you want me to do. Sixth location. So, the sixth location is obviously the eye, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can all reach these by just getting there, traveling there normally. 6 is this thing. Recall the rule of the sixth location. What the fuck is the rule of the sixth location? I don't know. Let's go back to the ship, I guess, and see if I can get anything out of the ship's log. Something tells me this is like basically all we can get from landing on the quantum moon itself. Quantum shrine. Okay. Oh, my shrine that wanders about the moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. It is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on an island. We know this. You have recalled the rule of quantum entanglement. It is inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Sixth location. It is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. Above a black hole? To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Okay, so that's the rule of the sixth location. Right, we don't know. We don't know. No, I think it's the white hole. The tower of quantum knowledge at the white hole that we went to earlier. Progress. Yeah, so we need to find the rule of quantum entanglement, which seems to be this segment, the quantum caves shit, like a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. Strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Remember the tower you were at, Hanging City, and fell into a black hole because gravity? Yeah. So we couldn't actually go up the tower when we were above the black hole, but we could at the white hole, which is where we were able to read all this stuff, right? Tower of Quantum Knowledge? This one? Quantum Moon. Okay, so basically, I guess what we want to try and do is move the tower to the North Pole and see if we can do anything with that. Actually, let me just fuel up before we go. Because right now we're on the South Pole, so that's not ideal. Is there something blocking me from getting to the North Pole? Of course there is something blocking me from getting to the North Pole. Why wouldn't there be? Of course. I'm a little concerned that the friggin' moon is gonna disappear when I try to go that way. Let's see if we can find a way around. That's just taking me to the South Pole. Okay. How do you get it on the North Pole? Okay, it's not like on the North Pole, but it's pretty close. Does this work? So, rule of the 6 location. Okay, so this, I think, tells me, like, what location it will send me to. No, that didn't do anything. Okay. 6 location. Entanglement. So, how do we get it to the North Pole? Like, okay, let's take a risk here. What happens if I go up? Ah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Is the ship gone? Did the ship fucking... Okay. But yeah, the tower shows you what planet the quantum moon was currently above. Okay, I guess we just kind of like look around a bit until it's here somewhere. I don't know. Should have took a picture? That's a good point. That's a good point, actually. It's a good point. I don't really know what to do now. I think we're kind of boned. I guess I just, like, waste as much fuel as I possibly can. It's a face on the moon? What? It's a face. What's a face? Huh? That moon? Or where? On Brittle Hollow? The gray? I think that's it, right? Yeah. Oh. Wait, we actually... Well, probably shouldn't have flown so damn far out. I might actually have had a chance to get back. I think we're just gonna die in space, though. Photo mode. The universe dies in the end anyway. True. I mean, we're traveling so fast towards it that if I manage to land, I'm just gonna die instantly anyway, so it doesn't really matter if we can make it, because there's no way I can not get obliterated when I try to land here. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna miss anyway, I think. But yeah, I mean, the moon is stuck there anytime we take a picture of it. So yeah, I think the play is to try to get to the North Pole by taking a picture. And then we can, I think you need to find the black hole and get the moon to be there. Well, no, because when you put something in the black hole, it transports it to the white hole. So that's not really, like... I don't think that's the 6th location. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, we know where the black hole is, though. It's inside Brittle Hollow. But yeah, the moon, I don't think you can transport the moon itself, like, willingly. It teleports around randomly, and you just kind of have to land on it whenever you can. And it can appear as a moon of any of the 5 planets in the solar system. This is, like, as far as we know. Okay, where do we find the quantum moon? Nope. Kind of really hoping it appears there. Oh wait, I use the signal scope. Okay, is it at Giant Steep now? Just the island shard? Just the cave shard. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so now we want to try and land as slowly as we can. What? Oh, I hate that. That's so annoying. I forgot that it does that. It puts the picture away because... Why would we make things simple? Why would we make landing on the quantum moon make any sense? Okay. No, not Dark Bramble. There you go. But yeah, the black hole is small enough to fit inside of that one planet. Okay, let's just freaking land like this, I guess. Oh! What? I am terrified. Oh no, that's not good. That is not good. This is very, very bad, not good. Okay, we're on the South Pole. Where did all these brambles come from? These were not here before. Oh, it's because we're on Dark Bramble. That's why. So the quantum moon presents itself differently depending on which planet it's above. So what planet do we want to be on so that we can access this? Yeah. Does not make sense. Okay, we'll take a snapshot. Here's the floor of the quantum moon. Okay, what happens if... Okay, let's take a snapshot of this. Okay, if I try to go to the North Pole now, does it... Okay, so we're still chilling. Okay, now we're at the North Pole. No, we're at the South Pole. What the fuck just happened? Okay, so this guy died here. Why did we just get teleported to the South Pole? The rule of quantum entanglement? Wait, what if I do this at the South Pole then? Okay, that didn't work. Wait, what is this? North is subjective? Yeah, apparently. It's one of those jellyfish things that we saw on, one of those alien things we saw on Giant's Deep. As if the Nomai weren't concerning enough, we have these guys now. Okay. Great, yeah, wonderful. Perfect. You think? Ship hull breach detected, really? Anglerfish boat to pull up? That's what I was worried about. Okay, I don't know... Is there like a cave around here that I'm supposed to be looking for? Or what's up? Now, the other thing is if those like cave shards are actually pieces of the quantum moon, does it want me to take a picture of those for some reason? Oh, yeah, that's a hull breach and a half. Well. Oh, hello. Wait, there was a vessel that crashed on Dark Bramble. I think this is it. This is the vessel, right? Interesting, interesting. You think something happened? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're seeing things. I am here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I am about to stand on the quantum moon for the first time. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that it is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now that I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. No, you're not. You're dead. At the South Pole. Sorry, buddy. Oh. There's a warp core up there. Okay, I guess they use these to build their spaceships. What does this do, huh? Nothing? Also nothing? Oh, fuck, okay. This took us somewhere. Are we in, This looks like, Brittle Hollow. Right? Yeah, this is Brittle Hollow. Okay, well that was not entirely helpful. Okay, what does this do? I think this is taking us to the quantum moon? Hold on. Okay, where are we going? Do we have a destination? Like, where are you taking me? Okay. Are we following Giant Steep's orbit? Is it just taking me out of the solar system? Like, where are we going? I'm confused. Oh. No, that was just a background thing. A destination is subjective, apparently. Apparently. Okay. I think it really is taking us out of the solar system. Yep. I am definitely, certainly there. Okay. Is this the thing that's gonna save us in the end? We just leave the solar system, like, we say fuck it? I think it was supposed to be in the quantum moon, but you know, it moved. Yeah, I mean, we didn't know initially that it was supposed to be there, but... I mean, we warped to, like, when I pressed one of the controls on the ship, we warped to Brittle Hollow. I didn't know you could, I didn't know that's what that would do, because I know the gravity cannon can do that, but... Okay, but, like, seriously, what is this doing? Like, do we just chill in here until the sun goes supernova? I feel like that's not advisable. I feel like if the lore is to be understood, we're gonna, like, let the sun explode and then not be able to loop again because we are still alive? I don't know. This is concerning. Are the other destination? I don't... So what is this? What does this do? Yeah, that doesn't seem to do anything that I can tell. Like, I don't really know. Maybe, yeah, maybe we need to take a picture of the moon or something in order for that to work. Yeah, you have asked, or Senuous Sacrifice. Like, I know Hellblade. I've seen that, yeah. Okay, I'm assuming that it's somewhere in that picture. Nope. Yeah, this is gonna warp me back, and I have no idea what that is meant for. But yeah, there's the black hole. I'm just gonna go into it to show you, because I'm gonna restart this loop after this. And we are now next to the white hole. Oh, is the sun about to explode? I'm not really sure what that noise was. Yeah, I guess if we go here, we can find a way to die faster, probably. I don't know. This will take us back to the surface of Brittle Hollow. Not optimal, have an open window in your spaceship? Not exactly. Okay. Let's do this. Any second now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do without our ship. I'm trying to think of a way to, like, end the loop right now without having to wait for the sun. Oh, maybe if we, like, let the lantern delete us with a explosive projectile. I wonder what happens if, like, one of these lands on me. Oh, what the f... I didn't expect that to actually deal any damage. Come on. Seriously? Oh, perfect. Come on. Aw. I feel like it's... Yeah, it's funny how, like, it's actually hard to get hit by this thing intentionally. What even is that? Oh. We can literally just jump and land. Okay. Oh no, my vitals are critical. I hope I don't land too hard. What a sane man, exactly. Damn, that's pretty metal. Using the gravity of the planet below you to, like, slingshot yourself into a wall. Oh yeah, that happened today. Okay, I guess we could try and figure out the rule of quantum entanglement. I don't know. Because something tells me that's necessary in order to enter the North Pole. The only other thing I can think of is trying to get the... Oh! Hold on. I was gonna say trying to get it to, like, appear on a planet which has the North Pole open. Which, maybe Earth does have the North Pole open, you know? Maybe. We gotta see what it looks like on every different planet, right? Like, we gotta at least check. And if we're presented with such a juicy opportunity here, why not take a look? Okay, so there's lots of trees teleporting all around. It almost looks like the Earth one is the worst. Oh! Come on. Come on. Oh! Wait. Is the ship still here? Yeah, I guess the ship would be here because we did another loop. Okay, so this shows us that we're on Earth. But not much else. Wait, what is that? Giant tree. Oh yeah, so South Pole says... We landed on the South Pole and then there's this guy. I'm wondering if there's like a cave here that we can enter? I don't think so. It's probably more complicated than that. Or... Huh. Okay, let's take a look at the ship again. I don't know though, like what this actually has to offer us, but we just need to remember not to warp again. Oh, actually, before my ship explodes, I should read the ship's logs to see if anything changed. Before the tower fucking teleports into it and it splits it in half. Okay, here we go. I found a dead gnome in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're missing something. Call the rule of quantum entanglement. Yeah, I think we gotta go back to the Ember Twin and look at the caves a little bit more closely. Oh no, it's gone. Okay, Ember Twin it is. Actually, you know what? Let's not autopilot this. I'm gonna go through the sun if we do that, I think. I think we're at the point where no matter how many times I land on the quantum moon, I just kind of need to know what this means before I try. Actually, was it the... Because there's a couple different rocks. There's a rock... Huh. There's a rock on Earth, too. There's a... But I think they're probably referring to this one. Okay. Oh, wrong frequency. So, let's go that way. How do I get... It's like along the equator, right? Somewhere? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't like that. Really? How far away are we? Where is this friggin' thing? Okay, I guess it's in here. So. Is this the... Okay, so now what we're gonna do... Oh. So light is also a way to do that. So we're gonna leave this picture up, and then we have to find another cave that's similar. I think. Okay, there's oh, wait, there's something in here. What is I don't think I saw this before. Oh, it's literally just taking us, like, somewhere else. Oh? What? Oh, no, this is the... Yeah. Where was the other cave? With the, near the North Pole? Ow. Hmm. Identify signal nearby. Wait, what? Oh, it's that guy, right? I guess we can go into the lake bed cave. Yeah, maybe if we try going in here when we have this picture up, it could teach us something new. I don't know. Okay. Just want to reset the run again so we can try that. Rip. Delicious. So we're gonna try to get on an Ember Twin, take a picture of this rock, I guess, and then go to the lake bed ASAP and see if that changes anything. Don't know what we're gonna see there, but... And this is probably gonna be the last loop we do for now. Because it's getting close to being time. But yeah, if I can't figure this out this time, then we'll try it next week. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so there was a place here. Yeah, this is the one on the North Pole. I guess the other question is, was there another one of these on the other side of this? There is. Okay. I want to check that. I can't remember if that's relevant. If, like, we go into the lake bed cave and there's, like, nothing there. Photo mode. Okay. And we just speed run our way down. Okay. Perfect. We're in here. Make sure we're looking around. This doesn't take anywhere, okay. Oh, right, there's a sand pit here. Which wait, do we even know how to get to this pit? It's gonna make me fall asleep. Wait, this seems familiar, sort of. Sort of, kinda. Oh. Oh my god, I just went out of the cave. What am I doing? Oh. Great, okay. Ah, I don't get it. Like, what am I missing? What am I missing? Something does not make sense. Hmm. Scrunch, yeah. I want to try one more. I want to read this. See if I'm, like, being dumb. Okay. Mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pole. Wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the Ember Twins North Pole. Uh-huh. Okay, so if this Coleus guy is quantum entangled to the rock, that means he's only going to appear at the bottom of the dry lake bed if the rock is also there. I think. Oh boy, this is getting complicated. Okay, I think, you know what, I think I'm gonna call it here, probably, and we can continue this next week. Because, yeah, it's getting close to time, so if I try to launch now, it's gonna take another, like, 15 minutes, so... Let's see who we can raid. No 12 hours? No, no 12 hours. Let me see. Oh, not in caps. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Like, we're really close to making a big breakthrough in the game. Yeah. I'm excited to see what's next. What are people up to? Tonite. Let's, oh, Autumn's live. Let's raid Autumn. I haven't seen Autumn streaming in a hot minute. What is this, Final Fantasy 14? I think so. Oh, I don't think you guys know Autumn. I met her through some other streams that I watched a while back. I think she's a friend of Jin's. But yeah, she streams very occasionally, from what I can tell. So let's go say hi. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming again Monday with some more Animal Well. And I'll see you guys then. And also I'll see you guys on Shy server with the Wall-E movie. All right. Bye-bye.